Hello. There we go. Starting with a mute. Hello. Wait, what are we even listening to right now? I put something on. I put one song on and it just started going. Hi, Savage. No, fuck, it's Mecca. Oh my god. Hi, Girth. How are you? You've been listening to Fleetwood Mac all day? That does go hard. That does go hard. I was not listening to Fleetwood Mac there. That was not Fleetwood Mac. Hi, Nix. How are you? All right, let me get this. What are we listening to? Hold on. Here, let's do some I don't know, discovery playlist. Let's jump in together. No idea what's gonna be in this, so if it's bad, it's not my fault. If it's good, it's definitely my fault. All right? Sounds good? Rock sculpting stream. I don't know. I think I kind of have to resituate myself with this one. Kind of have to resituate, figure out what it is that I want to do, because it's been a while since we did this. Also, how are you doing, Flop? How's it going? What are we gonna do here? Oh my god. I have the starting soon screen, so I can actually like get everything situated properly so I'm nice and comfortable, so I'm not doing this on stream. And then I still do it. I still do it. It doesn't even matter. Get comfy. Thank you. There we go. All right, let's see here. So I think I want to start like adding like some braziers, some sacrifice things. Almost wondering like if the background, like we should like leaving it like full black for the illustration wouldn't be bad, like with the sun. No, yeah, like yeah, no, we should. And then this will just be like the centerpiece. But there needs to be like a bunch of stuff coming off from the side. And almost like I wonder if like streams, like waters, like not water, but like maybe like some kind of like maybe blood, because we are going with like that red color scheme. Yeah, and we're going with like this whole like eye thing. Maybe we should just lean into this idea of it being the deity of sight. I kind of like that. There's a lot of eyeball themes on this channel. Can't wait for the weekend. Very nice. Very nice. You can't wait for the weekend, but you're doing okay overall. What about you? Okay, well that's good. Good that you're doing okay overall. I'm doing all right. I woke up pretty late today, but I have a meeting tomorrow. Good news, everybody. Good news. I might have work. Short-term contract. It's going to be grueling. Probably. I have to hear more about it. I will probably have to work really, really hard for like 2 months straight. But work. I might have some work. So that'll be good. We'll see. I might have jinxed it. I don't know. I'm meeting with them tomorrow. Manifest for me, everybody. Manifest for me. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of like the streams though, because I've been really enjoying these streams. And like I'm hoping that it's not gonna like throw too much of a wrench into everything. But if some streams here and there have to be shifted just for a temporary amount, just know it's because I'm sustaining myself. Yeah, exactly. I'm not actively looking, so it's very nice that there is something. Very nice. I might have jinxed it though, so I don't know. Maybe I'll go into the meeting and they'll be like, yeah, no, actually, We just wanted to talk to you to tell you that you suck. Okay, bye. Maybe. So manifest for me, okay? Put your candles down into the circle. Sit in it. I don't know how to how does manifest. Put your crystals, right? Go to the beach, grab some rocks, maybe some seaweed, put it around your house. Sit cross-legged in the center of like a circle that you make out of all of this magic stuff. And then just like scream really loud. A blood pentagram? Who are you making a pact with though? Who are you making a pact with so that I can get this? That's the important thing. I don't want to know that you're making a pact with like the demon of dicks or something like that because I'm not going to be able to provide. You know what I mean? Like we got to have something sustainable going on. So careful with the pacts, but manifest. All right. Okay, so I'm still situating. I think maybe we should like clean all of this up a little bit more, put all of these rocks here into a group so I can turn it on and off at will and I'm not like struggling. This is the thing when you come back to an old project, it's always like this, you know, it's like, oh my god, what was I doing before? What was my plan? All right, let's do a new folder here. Rocks. Look at me labeling things. Like I might get employment, immediately starts labeling things. Oh, and then we have this symmetrical head here. Okay. Right. Who is this? What are you doing up here? There we go. I mean, best you can do is throw a thought your way while folding clothes. Girth, you're not beating the allegations, dude. I mean, I guess it's not Thursday. It isn't Thursday, right? So there is that, but you are still doing your laundry while you're watching the stream. You did not beat those allegations. Oh, right. The last time we had sent this over to Keyshot to see what was going on. Right. Hold up. I remember. All right. The weekend would be closer. Yeah. Yeah, let's pretend. I have a strong suspicion that I am not going to be having my weekends for a little while. Where is it? Sphinx. All right. Let's see. What are we doing here so that I can, I know you guys can't see this. I don't have Keyshot open right now, but I'm just checking. All right, here. Give you guys a little Keyshot. There we go. That's where we were. And now I just kind of have to figure out within this what we're still doing. And I'm thinking, oh, do we? Yeah, we do have the mouse. Okay. Am I able to talk about what job it might be? Why so grueling? Just timeline? Yeah, the timeline's going to be really tight. It's a very short contract. But I'll be able to talk about it if I get it. How's that? um Yeah, so okay, so just resituating this. Let's see. I don't like that this kind of pulls down here. I think this thing needs to be bigger overall. This back sun piece. And huh. Like what if okay. It does need like jewels. Okay, so like if I'm doing like okay, I'm thinking. So if we're doing like a deity of sight, I kind of want to bring this out more. I want the rocks to like come outwards more. It doesn't feel like a big enough platform. Like it needs to like fill up the bottom here. And then we can have like little I'll play around with the scale. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Resituated. Let's see here. This guy. So I think actually I could probably force that dynamic. I could pull these out. Like the steps could be bigger. So I could pull all of this out like this on each one. And it'll just feel better, I think. And then I'll add in more. Sorry for the ads. I guess you couldn't even hear me say that though. Okay, all of that was moved. Um, hmm. Where is this? Yeah, and then this one. Okay, I'm gonna just like replace a few of these. Because what is happening here? Girth, sorry, what I was saying was, yeah, I'll talk about it more if I actually get the thing. But yeah, the timeline seems very tight. I need some breakup here. Duplicate this guy. Some of these rocks, I think I can just like decimate because this is starting to get heavy. But also I'm like kind of thinking I might just like break them, create some like debris. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with being freelance, in my experience, is it's like a big period of like vibes. And then for a like section, you're just like, you're not sleeping. You're just working. At least that's just my experience though. So maybe some other people not the same. Maybe they have it like different clients. I don't know. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn, bro. All right. I have to, yeah, I'll just cut all of this. It's fine. Do big chunks out of it. Gonna make some debris here. How many polys is the scene? We're at 42 mil. I can decimate some of these rocks though. I'm just trying to figure out like which ones I'm gonna need at higher res and not. Like this I need to like dynamesh. I love my computer though. Like I'm sorry, I'm gonna gloat a little bit, man. I built a beast, dude. I built a beast. I got Keyshot open. I've got a 42 million poly scene open. I'm sculpting like butter. I did good. I did fucking good. And it's undervolted. It's efficient. Hit that silicon lottery. Good rock work. We love a good rock. Well, yeah, you can't expect a laptop to be like that. You got to get a whole, like, I've got a whole tower. My PC weighs, I think, like 30 pounds. Or 35 or something like that. No, it weighs more than that. What am I talking about? It's closer to 50. It's a chonker. You working on anything today, Mecca? Streaming anything today? Still in Peru? I just saw the last time I like came over your stream with everyone. You were in fucking Peru. Like, what are you doing? Why are you everywhere right now? Like, why are you, what? Listening to Tom Tom instrumental for 3 hours while working? You're stronger than I. Abel, you're stronger than I. I feel like title invincible. Tempted to stream, you're gonna chuck it up soon, and you're in Peru in a rooftop bar, traveling for over a year now. You're just doing the thing. All right, sick, dude. Must be a blast. You went through Asia looking for. Okay, dude. Brother, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. What do you mean? That was your sole reason? That's like cooked, man. Damn, leave them alone. No, I mean, like, leave them alone. Why you... No, you're allowed to like femboys. There's just nothing wrong with that. Just like if you're touring countries specifically to find their femboys, that's kind of crazy for me. It's crazy. All right, I can probably sharpen some of this. All right, fine, sure, whatever you say, dude. You got your thing. That's cool. Wait, let's see if maybe this... It's my mistake for even asking, to be honest. Like, that's my bad. I gotta learn to just shut the fuck up. I need no, you know what? I'm just gonna go grab. This is where, okay, so Pablo released a tool that I still haven't integrated into my workflow yet, but it looks like it would be super useful, especially with all of his brushes, is the Radial Z, if you guys have seen that. I'm wishing I had that right now. I didn't go and grab it yet. I didn't do that. Let's do, wait, we have his like, rock brushes. We can just like do this. Japan, Taiwan, Korea, Vietnam, then California, Costa Rica, Panama, Colombia, and now Peru. That's wild, man. That's awesome. Hey, Twitch Kitty, what's up? Welcome. Feel attacked? Honestly, you're allowed to like what you like, dude. You do you. A safe space. Yeah, if Thirsty's much nicer, I'm a millionaire, actually. Mecha catching strays. Okay, dude. You act as if he hasn't like come into this stream throwing hands. The first thing that he does is just throw hands. Okay, dude. Hey, Leonard, how are you doing? How's it going? We're rock sculpting today. Sort of. Like really like shitty rocks, just like really quick. Because I gotta get some debris for the Sphinx illustration. Also, I might have work. I might have work. Ball to a rock. No. We're doing it. For everybody else who's just coming in now, because I noticed there's like a bunch of you guys, this is what we're doing. Right? So that's the initial layout for the Sphinx. And I'm just kind of, you know, doing some set stuff right now. Most people die never knowing their true limits. He is not one of them. Yeah, he's been honestly, like, all the power to you, dude. Like, that's awesome. I'm not nearly as well traveled as you, so that's like I can't say anything against that. But just like touring specifically to find femboys, this is what I was saying is pretty crazy. But you know, if that's what gets you out of the house, then that's pretty sick. You know, something something to do. I thank you. See, like now we're in agreement. Like I'm not trying to attack you. All right? You like what you like, and if it gets you out of the house, sure. It's just it's just a little wild. That's all I'm saying. Okay? It's just a little crazy. Like doing the whole like world tour but touch bros. Yeah, this rock isn't anything right now. A lot of them are gonna be like sandstone, so that's kind of what I'm thinking of. In the breakdown or whatever. It needs like a lot more noise. Where's my like the sharpen thing? Hold on. The polish. And then there's like I think this is what I was using before. Not the smooth refine. And if not, then it's gonna be the clipping one. Yeah, this works the same way as like the other thing I was doing. It's fine. One week out of Pride Month, and I'm ready to throw hands over the thirst for like, no, I'm not. I'm saying congrats, you found your thing. But also, it's just like crazy. It's crazy to be going to other countries specifically for sex work. Um, what am I trying to do right now? I'm so distracted by the idea of ladyboys right now, dude. Guys, what are you doing? Like, all right, 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 all right. Jesus. What the hell? Why did I select that? No, no, no. No, no, no. Was I using for before? This one's always really good for that really quick stuff. All right, just do that, and I can put on my smooth brush as well. Can put my on my smooth brush. Um, the clipping. Where's that thin line that I was using before? Is it in? I guess I can use the orb one. The orb one's fine. Just not like strong enough though. There, I'm trying to remember the brush that I was using before for the cracks. Polish structural detailing. It might be a detailing. It's the clean cut one that he has. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So in between this one and the pinch, pinch it. I want to make like hairline cracks. Oh my lord, Mecha. Dude, guy. Yeah, you do that. Fuck. In Australia, no one would hire Mecha, so he's going around the world. Hey son, how are you? You sculpted so many rocks when you were working. It's like one of the main things. Now everybody, if it's not a stylized rock, everybody's using scans, so it's not really the same. Oh my god. The reason why I keep zooming out like that is because like we're not seeing this close up. It's just gonna be a piece of rubble that I can like copy around. A process to create rock work. Yeah, but like and that totally makes sense too, like for a prop usable in real life that you wouldn't use just like a scan. I'm talking about like video game work and film and everything, right? So because like in a park, like you need to make it very specific to what you guys want, and technically that's still like stylized. Like I consider that like a stylization, right? So it does make sense that you guys have like a whole process for that. And then the other one that I wanted to use is, yeah, this, just to sharpen certain areas, create like a noise inside of it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the sharp one. I'm gonna start like creating harder fall offs here. Always sneezing. Every stream you guys get a sneeze. Not beating the allergies. Every time. Thank you. Come again. No, we're good. We sculpt the rock foam, from foam for the design models. Then that model is scanned and scaled up, which is used to create rebar cages. That makes sense. And that's efficient. Yeah, the rebar would definitely be needed, right? For something so large. It's for structural integrity. Sharpening certain areas, like to give like a overhangs. A bit more. when you sculpt rocks, you just sort of hack at it. Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of like you kind of need to like mess it up a lot because there's a lot of like noise and stuff with rocks, right? Just trying to get like an interesting shape here. Don't want that to come up. It needs to be chopped out. Okay, and then a high frequency noise I need. Then it'll be good to go. We have like a good like strong directional. I guess we could use that. What's with that? I don't think I have it resonant. Yeah. All right. Busted. There's one busted piece. You need to be the rock, feel the rock. It's so true. SpongeBob was right. Should start decimating some of these so that I can like lower the poly count a little bit more. Because not all of this needs to be this high res. Let's just like run through and just do some decimation. Where are we at? Where are we at? Here, you can come over to the side. I'm gonna be using pre-process. Yeah, 20% will be fine. I think, right? Let's see. What's that at? 70K? It's fine enough. How are you doing, Leroy? Mm-hmm. 'Pre-process, decimate, pre-process, decimate. These ones. Mm-hmm. 15 seconds. Yeah, like it's pretty quick. It depends. Like if you've got like a really heavy mesh, it'll take longer for it to pre-process anything. But if it's not too bad, like this is only each one is only like about 400K. Just decimating it a bit. This is this is really high res. So. This one will take a little bit longer. And it's like multiple pieces. So if you've got like multiple pieces in one subtool, it ends up taking longer than if like it was just like one piece, for example. think that's probably fine. Do I have anything in the back that I didn't? This guy. And then there's ones on the top. Yeah. We chunked it down a little bit. Easier to manage. Not as laggy. All right. No. Put this probably up here. Create like a bit more of like a rubble pile here. So I'm gonna have to like move these rocks around a whole bunch to get something that I'm happy with. And then this one, I gotta flip it around. Hey, Jack. Welcome. Right, I was gonna pull all of these ones out to the side as well, because wanted all of this to move out more. It was not out enough, I don't think. Wait, hold on. Is that yeah. In the actual illustration? In the composition? How are you, Jack? Just realized this is like way up there. Try not to get roasted outside, dude. It is wild how hot this July is gonna be everywhere. I feel you. I hope you stay more or less cool though. Actually, like right after this stream, I have to cancel a I bought an I was like, "Oh god, my AC is broken. I have to buy a new one." I just ordered another one last night, but then, you know, I turn it on today and of course it starts working. it's it's gonna get worse. I mean, I feel like it will because of the El Nino. Depending on where you are, of course. Yeah, it always works that way. Two ACs better than one. Unless you have a very strict power grid that you're working off of, right? In which case, I can't be running that much. I only have so many plugs that can run so many things. You lost a bit set for your drill and bought a new one, then you found the old one. That's how it always happens, man. It's so annoying. Like, can you not? That's so rude. Just show yourselves. All right, and then there's gonna be like these steps. I feel like the steps, like we should have like some kind of like these steps aren't very good though. Because they kind of look like so. I feel like we could do better with these. I feel like I could do a lot better with this. I don't really like how that looks. And these are bad. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, I'm gonna try doing some like just from scratch kind of thing. Do it like so. Load it up right at the side. How big of a step do we want? Something kind of decent. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. We can just do it like this. Okay, hold on. So if I stay like that, it technically... Oh, that's not gonna work. I thought maybe I could hack it. Really? Why? Hmm. No. Okay. 34 outside right now. You have AC set to 23. That's blasting, dude. In a couple of hours, you may get some snow. What? What? I think I would freak out if I got snow in July. Two ACs or one 50-90. Tough choices we have now. That's so real. How do I want to do this? Maybe I gotta just do it with the top one. Like that's weird. Why is that happening? Because if I do like a straight down, like here, should, yeah. But then the second that it's on a double plane, all right, I'll account for it. I'll account for it. That's so weird. It's not accurate. All right, accounting for it even more. That'll be fine. No, I'll just do the one and then I'll duplicate it around. Yes. Okay. Let's do here on the side. All that. Okay. Thinking how I want to do this. Mm. Oh, I just realized that we're not even in the right plane. I guess that's fine. We'll just switch over. Was it the Y symmetry? No, it's probably Z. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be that. Ooh. Mirror and weld on the X would do that. That's my bad. So we need to be on the Z axes. Which means I'm just gonna do this one. I'm just gonna stop complicating it. I'm just gonna dynamesh this and sculpt on this one and then duplicate it around. It's trim adaptive. Where's my trim adaptive? There it is. Thank you. No? I made it out of the back rooms and you're sad. Why? You wanted me to live there? Kate? I'm relieved. We got out. How did that happen? We put our brains together and we finally did it. You enjoyed the torture. I'm sure there's gonna be more torture. Like any kind of a game that I play that has puzzles is gonna be torture. I don't know. I haven't really thought of like any co-op games for the future. I did want to play like Alan Wake though. So I know some of you guys only want to see like honestly, I'm just trying to convince her to start streaming so you guys can just go and watch her. Yeah, she used to stream. That's how we became friends. Yeah, no, for sure. We're gonna play other stuff together. I just don't want to only play like co-op games. There's like a bunch of other games that I wanted to play as well. I don't want like it only to be co-op games, like co-op like like friend games or whatever. Cuz I like story games and stuff too, right? Subnautica? Oh my god, but that's it. That's in early access still. The first one, I didn't like the first one. Below zero, then yeah, no. I didn't really like it. Like, I get the appeal, but it was just, I don't know. Wasn't really for me. And Alice also just doesn't, she's already told me like multiple times she's not a fan of like builder games, like those kinds of games where you have to like build stuff. I love building games, but when I have a lot of control. So things like Enshrouded and Valheim and stuff, like I love those kinds of games. But survival games where the building aspect is kind of like restricted, it hasn't ever been like something that I get really into. Like where you're building kind of like prefabs, if that makes any sense. Hmm, maybe not that. Hell World. Holy fuck. When I played that, it was like it was such a janky, buggy mess when it first came out. I couldn't stand it. Again, I understand the appeal. I'm sure they fixed a lot of stuff by now. Outlast? I already played Outlast. I played that on stream actually. The VODs are still they're up on the YouTube if you wanted to watch that. Unless you're talking about Trials, in which case like I was going to play Trials, but the reason why I didn't is because of apparently they're using a bunch of AI. I don't know if that's true, but for their new Trials, I heard people saying that, and so I was like, oh, whatever, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care enough. We'll play other things. There's so many other games. Third big pass for Grim Dawn. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think these stairs are definitely better than what we had. They'll read better as stairs. Less less jumbled. Play with Monty the whole time on stream. 4 hours. He's gonna check out. He's got like maybe 15 minutes in the tank. And then he's like, okay, I'm bored. That's not entirely true. Like, if I just keep cycling toys, he's gonna want to lay down. Ooh, what happened? Okay, all I need to do is create like a base and then I can do more sculpting on top of it afterwards. That's gonna be kind of weird. Just realized. I didn't pull all of this. Well, I guess it won't matter. I can just like put some like rocks there to cover it up on the side. That they're going discless. I did, and it's like that's the dumbest thing. It's the dumbest thing because then on top of it, I heard something to do with like PlayStation closing accounts. If you haven't like if you haven't gone onto your PlayStation account, your PSN for like a certain amount of time, they'll just like delete the account. So it's like, well, what do you even own anymore? You left Jasper and Levi in the backyard for 4 hours. Oh my god. They must have been so tired. You own absolutely nothing. I don't know about the happy part. You know how they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna own nothing and you're gonna be happy. I don't know about the happy part. I don't know about the happy part. I'd love the happy part, but I don't know about that. Gotta pay a subscription to be happy. Damn it, I always knew money did buy happiness. They lied. It was propaganda to keep you poor. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Whoa! 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 That's not what I want. What are we doing with that? This. Yeah. It's like a bit of where. Doing twirl. Steam can also pull the plug on me. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm aware. You know, like, as consumers, we did do this to ourselves. Not having the foresight to see what the fuck was happening. Some people were out there warning, right? But this is what I was trying to say the other day, why I'm very like pessimistic about like certain technological futures is because convenience outweighs literally everything when it comes to consumerism and people in general. Like convenience will trump morals almost every time for most people. Like instant gratification and convenience. So unless there's like a really big collective action that is quite direct and opaque about the goal that, you know, we're all achieving at once, and it's very strong and it's not being intercepted by every single government agency and corporation out there all at once, that everybody can kind of like unify behind, then, you know, people are just going to do what's easiest. And right now, digital is the easiest because you just click a button. Oh, now I have it, right? But you don't. It's just the illusion of it, but that's good enough. Sad when it's more convenient for you to not help thy neighbor. Yeah, I know. It's again, it's like the illusion of convenience too, because like everything is being stripped away from you. Technically, things are becoming worse, right? They get it's like honeypotting. Like just look at Amazon. Look at how shit Amazon is now. It used to be like yeah, wow, things arrive at my doorstep immediately after I order them, like next day shipping. Now it's like it's pretty normal to wait at least a week like it used to be, but they honeypotted everybody. They're like, look at how great this is. And then they slash, gotta keep the profits up, gotta you know, this shit's not sustainable, gotta keep it up. But now we've got everybody in this like little jar, and they're reliant, and they're like, it's like drug dealers, man. They're all drug dealers. All these corporations are drug dealers. It's crazy, but then the drug is convenience. Like the enshittification of everything is because we're so like, yeah, I just want everything to be convenient. Oops. With Amazon, they fucked local retail. Yeah, I know, exactly. Exactly. They come in, right? They come in, all promises. Look at how great this is. Everybody's like, oh my god, it is. It's so much better. It's so much better, and I get it immediately. And then everything around, you don't, regular people aren't thinking about all of their local businesses and how convenient it was before to just like literally just like drive 5 minutes or walk 5 minutes wherever you were to like go and get something. No, now you had to have it actually delivered to you. Okay. So then it's delivered to you, and now all those other places that were convenient before, now you're reliant on the delivery service. And everything starts getting more expensive, and they're like, oh yeah, well, we need to keep up our margins because that's the way that businesses work, like we're projecting a made up number, right, that we're gonna earn, and if we don't hit that made up number that we're projecting, then we have to make it worse for everybody else. So sucks to suck. You guys are now reliant on us, and you just have to deal with it. And it's like, well, maybe maybe if we weren't. Anyways, the unshitification. The reason why it's so brutal with video games though, and the removal of the disc, is because a lot of games play already into that instant gratification kind of thing. Like, what do you do instead of like doing your homework? What do you do instead of like doing that chore that you wanted to do? Oh, I'm just gonna boot up a game. It's like games are already that thing that people reach to do instead of other stuff to get that dopamine hit. So the whole like move to digital in terms of convenience, it's like it was already primed, just in terms of like how we're wired. So it doesn't make it any easier, and fighting against that too. It's like not everybody has a computer that even accepts discs anymore. And then there's that entire like group of people that are trying to create physical media libraries, with Blu-ray and everything. But at the same time, there's this thing called disk rot. So that'll last for a certain amount of time. The problem is like if you buy digital, like why can't you keep it digital? Like, okay, you buy the digital file, now you own the digital file. That's where the problem lies. Not necessarily that like discs aren't available anymore, more to do with the fact that like if you buy something digitally, you can't just have that file stored locally and then you own it forever, right? Like that's like the big problem, because again, like physical media does rot eventually. So if you did want to have something and own it and preserve it, it would make sense to actually own said like file, like digital file for a game or a film, but they don't do that. They don't allow that. It's all rental. That's the biggest problem, because people wouldn't have as much of a problem with it otherwise. What's up, Thirsty? I know, we're doing stairs. We're redoing the stairs on this thing. What is your quest? My quest. My quest, you see, is to recreate these stairs that were going on this one because I didn't like how noisy and lumpy the other ones were because I was just like duplicating a rock around. So I'm just actually creating stairs this time. What is your name? Well, if you ask me my favorite color, I'm not going to be able to answer. You should just yeet me into the pit. I deserve it. Raise a good point in owning the digital copy, and I hate saying this, but wasn't that the whole thing with NFTs? Just doing. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yes, yes, that is what they were trying to like. The idea of NFTs, believe it or not, came from a good place. It was naive, right? It was really fucking naive, but it came, the guy that like was trying to do it in the first place, it came from good intentions so that artists could actually like, you know, people could own digital things and like profit off of them, etc., just like real life, and artists would actually get royalties from that. It came from good intentions, and it was just like he just didn't think enough about it, you know, and how it would be abused, and then it just went nuts, right? Because like if somebody sees, if somebody who's just very like money oriented sees somebody's like capable of making money in some way, they insert themselves and then like broad market it, right? So it's the nature of this fucked up system that we have. But believe it or not, that did come from good intentions initially. It just, good intentions mean shit under this system. I did say yeet, and then you yeeted me. Screenshotting the monkeys and dunking on the people paying for it, dude, that entire thing was stupid. It just got stupid, right? Because like a lot of people that are they were doing it, they were saying they were like collecting the art, but nobody was collecting the apes for the art. No one was doing that. Like that's crazy. No one was collecting those little like, you know, the pixel profile pictures that people had. No one was doing that because they liked the art. Like, and so many people passing around artists NFTs too. They were doing it because market, right? There was like, this is the problem when you commodify your artwork. People stop looking at it like art. It's now a product and an investment that can just generate income, and you're completely devaluing the humanity aspect of your work for the financial gain. And then that was obviously a bubble because it's like, well, that shit doesn't actually mean anything when it's online, and nobody's going to be living in the online space. Nobody's going to be living digitally. I mean, Meta tried to do that. They were like, oh yeah, you can buy like properties. People were trying to, dude, oh my god, the fact that people bought properties, digital properties, that's like crazy to me. It's crazy. And they actually thought that you would own it too, but like this is the naive thing. It's like unless it's hosted locally, you don't own it. The corporation who is hosting said space owns it, and you're renting it. If anything is digital that you are buying from some other place and it is hosted on said place, not your computer, not where you are, right? Locally. If it's online, you don't own that shit. Like that's part of the reason too why NFT was like kind of doomed from the start. The meta bind them. Dude, like one NFT, okay, dude. Oh my god. Here, let me like exaggerate this This rocks. These rocks. Me seeing far away, I gotta like push this shit. My Monday's good. My Monday's chill. Trying to think of like what game I'm gonna be playing though on Friday. I do like I keep saying Alan Wake because I really do want to play Alan Wake. And I haven't. I just know that it's gonna be a longer playthrough. It'll be multiple parts. And then I also have the second one. I think the second one would be really fun to play. All right. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. Hide the main one. See, I'm gonna have to. Oh man. It'll be fine. I'll just like. I'll just mirror this over or something. I have to pull all of this out. All right, that'll work fine right there. Just like that. Okay. And then I wanted to like spread it. I'll do a taper. Wait. Just a little bit of like a push. Ooh. Wait, is this not? Oh, that's not working. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Let's go ahead. Push that in and up. And it'll be fine because like in the key shot, I have this you see like right here, like where these boxes are, or these rocks rather, boxes. That's where the cutoff is for the composition, so it's fine that the stairs don't continue down lower. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna delete this one. Bye bye. Same with this. Bye bye. Get rid of the unnecessaries. What are you doing here? And then I'll have to like resculpt these guys on top as well. Have I played it before? Alan Wake? No, I haven't. Hi, Augie. How's it going? I saved Leonard. I'll save again. I'll do a little I'll do a little extra save. Do a little extra save. Wait, let me look. Hold on. Let me like see what do I have. I've also got Alien Isolation though. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I can handle Alien Isolation. What else do we have here? Oh, I've got Control as well. I didn't play Control. Sculpting after a few months, relearning stuff. It does take a little bit to get back into, but once you're back into it's like riding a bike. I saw that game Mole. It looks kind of interesting. A lot of stuff isn't even out. There's also the Psalm games, Psalm 1 and 2. Might be an interesting thing. No, I'm not a human. I never played Iron Lung. I also didn't watch the movie. There's obviously Amnesia, but that's like super, super old. Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable would be funny. And then I got like I don't know. I could open Epic and look at it, but I've got like a bunch of games on Epic as well. Because you know how like they always would do the giving away free games. So I have like a ton. Silent Hill F, is that out? It's also like really expensive though. Trying not to spend a fuckload on video games. Already spent so much money on games. What are you gonna flex your Halo knowledge and do a legendary playthrough? I haven't played in so long. If I just jump right back into Halo and try to do imagine Lasso. I try to do like haven't oh my god, a Halo fan hasn't played in a decade. Tries to do Lasso. Not getting past the first level. Just continue with Cyberpunk? Or are you playing Cyberpunk right now? You should do it. Do it. The fuck is Lasso? Legendary all skulls on. So the skulls in Halo, there's like skulls that you can find throughout the game that unlock different modifiers when you play the game. One of them, for example, is like the grunt birthday party. Um Fake fan doesn't even know Lasso. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't know Lasso? I'm literally explaining it right now. Like you have to finish a run on legendary with all the skulls on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be good. Because I want it to feel, oh my god. I want it to feel kinda graphic, but I think that like I think this needs to be smaller. Oh, you mean thirsty. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. The skulls from the first game, you don't know your nerd terminology? Yeah, okay, dude. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan.
What the frickin' heck is that? Bishop, what is
What is
that?
that? You know what I think you need? You know what I think you need? I think you need a little of this. You can't call me poop eye. Also, do you have any idea what he's saying? He's saying you're good enough. Then go. Then go. Damn. Damn. No one's holding you hostage here. Crash out. So funny. That's gonna be in your head now. It's gonna be in everybody's heads now. Also, if you're on Instagram, your Reels algorithm is now gonna be this guy singing German at you in his super high pitched voice. One thing, actual criticism, in your opinion, take or leave. I think the stones need sharper edges. They look too rounded. Yeah, we're going for sandstone. Heart palpitations changes your breathing patterns. I'm surprised you guys haven't heard it before. It's like, it's literally everywhere. My whole algorithm on Instagram is just this guy, like, pointing and singing German at me. What the flip are you two doing here? Who? Is 885 5 with Twitch? I can literally go back to your original name, but Ogie is taken. Not Augie? Augie? I don't see, wait, what? I don't see why it wouldn't be okay. All right. All right. Lurk away. Can't even with you two. You're gonna go finally stream your work and you're not allowed in. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm always so confused. You want to be, oh, Augie boobs. Yes. Soggy boobs. Fucking people with your usernames, dude. You guys like rebuilding the stairs from scratch was worth it. You really prefer this version? Yeah, I think it was I think it works a lot better. The other ones were very lumpy for sure. Yeah. Okay, you do you, dude. You do you. All the power to you if you want to be soggy boobs. Okay, what I can do is do a bit of like a, yeah, like a rubble down. Or I could just fill that with that stuff. I'll have to do like, well, I mean, I'm not going to be seeing it from the side anyways, though. I guess it's fine because I'm not going to be seeing them there. I think that'll be fine because I'm not going to see it. I'm only going to see it from the front. I'm going to build to camera. I'm just going to build to camera. Saberinos. Okay, so this is not a nice curve here. What, with boobs in the name? I don't know. I feel like most people, like, I just saw it as 885, okay? I didn't see it as boobs. So I think you'll be fine. If you really want to be soggy boobs, I think you'll be fine. I think that a lot of people will look at that username though when you're joining their chat, and if they do know boobs, they'll be like, that's kind of weird. If you don't care about that, then you're good. Like, this is not it. I have to like bring that back up. It's not gonna rest down on the very bottom there. Maybe I gotta pull that down. Continue this curve. I'm very particular about these things. I know it's very not satisfying to watch me tweak curve over and over again. But it's important to me, you see? You see? You see this strong line now? Do you see the strong line? I need this to go up. I need it to go up. We're talking about composition again. Like so. We need a circle, my friends. You see? Do you see it? I hope you see it. When you close your eyes, you see it. Good. Then the deity of sight has been birthed anew, and it lives in the minds of all of ye who has laid eye on it. It is now owner of your eyes. Your sight is not your own. It tells you what to see. And right now, it tells you that its tail leads to its pace in a composition worthy of the gods. Oh, to me, that just feels better than what it was. But maybe it needs to be... Maybe it needs, like... Maybe more needs to come down and just kind of like, yeah! Yeah! I need to have, like, some little tendrils coming down and, like, hanging off and hanging around on the side there. Yeah! He do be perched up there all nice and stuff. Stealing eyeballs. Wait, where's the last, the stairs from before? Oh yeah, they were over on the side a little bit more. I should probably push this over to the side, maybe make it a little bigger on the side so that it can be directly in the center. Like that. Like how I had it. Is that direct center? Wait, let's see. Does that feel good? That's what it was before. Where we are be. I need that to go into the center. Wait, maybe we want... No. No. Maybe we don't want the stairs. Maybe we don't want this. No, I'm doing this thing again. Oh no. Do we even want that? Or do I want to just like... No, I like the stairs. Maybe all I need to do is like destroy them, you know? Maybe I just need to fuck them up. I think so. I think I just need to fuck the stairs up. And then we can have some tendrils coming down, hanging off. And then these guys can hang down even more. I just really want a lot of like stuff hanging down. All right. These guys, I'm gonna duplicate them in case I fuck them up too much, you know? There can be a little bit too much. Also, it is... We're 2 hours in. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I need to do a pee-wee. I need to do a pee-wee. So I'm gonna put this guy. I'm gonna put him here. That seems okay. Like so. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, perfect. It's ad time anyways. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Get up, grab your pee, and then we'll be back for another 2 hours. Okay? Idy tidy. Okay, BRB. Mr. Cuddles. Mr. Cuddles. He always barks because he always knows. He always knows what time it is. He knows that he's gonna get cuddles, and that's all he wants. That's what he lives for, is the cuddles. Wonder, can this pick up your grunts? You want to give us a little grunt? Oh, now he's quiet. Now he's quiet. Now he doesn't want to grunt. All right. Normally he's making little grunts. Oh, like that. But you didn't get to hear it because the noise gate is crazy because I got the AC on. That's okay. You can imagine it though, right? He's very camera shy. And the crazy thing is I don't even think he doesn't see the camera in this one, but anytime something is put in his face, he's like, no. I'm gonna stop doing that cute thing. What? What is it? What did you see? Oh my god, what is it? Oh my god, what is it? Oh my god. You good? What was that? Every time though I go on break, he starts barking at me because he knows that it's cuddle time. Anytime he knows what's about to happen, he starts doing the barks. And then the second I open the door, he runs out. And then I close the door and he's immediately like, "Hey, can we come back in? Is it time?" He's literally like he was jumping at the door handle to come back in as soon as I closed the door to this room because he knew that it was time. As soon as we come back in, it's time for this. It's time for cuddles. And he loves cuddles. Oh, he heard I think Eric opened the fridge. Eric opened the fridge and he locked on. Yes, buddy. Yes. All right. You good? You want to go on the ground and contemplate the fridge that you're not going to get to right now because it's not for you? It's not for you. You okay with that if it's not for you? Okay. Good boy. Woo. Is it for me? Food? Should I go check? I heard the food. I need the food. I'm gonna take this off. Oh my god. Okay. Back to business. Did I get rid of the BRB? I gotta get rid of the BRB. Sorry, that was a private message. You fucking highlighted it. Oops, private message. Highlights. Oops, my fingers slipped 5 times in a row and then multiple times afterwards to write the entire message. Oops, my fingers just kept slipping. My god, dude. Alright, right, I was gonna mess this up. Oof. Too messed. No, not like that. how do I want to do this? Maybe I want to take like should I do I risk the knife curve? You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna risk it, but I'm gonna save first before I go absolutely crazy. All right. All right. Wish me luck. It worked! We didn't crash! Crazy. Oh my god, dude. It's working. Holy. Am I pushing my luck though? I don't know. It might be. Alright, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Let me do a Dynamesh. That kind of loses a lot of resolution though. I guess. What can we do? What can we do? Right, I was gonna take one of these, duplicate it, bring it over. We've got holes. We've got holes. We've got holes. That's not fun. Okay, before I do that, close holes. There we go. Ah. I want to do like maybe almost like it's corroded. That would be kind of neat. Like what's up, Peter? How are you doing? No horror games today. No, wow, we've gotten to that point. It's funny because like people usually ask when I'm playing a game, "Oh, we're not sculpting today." Now it's, "Oh, where's the games?" I think I need to do some on the other side too. The game commentary. Oh, so you do like it, yeah. I'm glad people like the gaming stream so much. Because I have a lot of fun with them. Like, a lot of fun playing them. What's up, Brush? How are you doing, dude? How's it going? I'm trying to mess up these rocks real quick. Oop, oop, didn't want to do that. Like creating a sort of like a trail in a way that like, no, that doesn't work that well. Sort of like some corrosion that happened here. Like there was a, not necessarily lava, but something that would like melt and soften all the rocks as it like came down the stairs like this. We'll cut them up. Oh my god. I missed Monty. You had to go to the store and get stuff for dinner. Well, you could just like go back like a few minutes. You're just hugging him. Not bad, just dealing with fallout from today's announcement, trying to get Pal's help and work, but it's looking great. Oh, dude, the Microsoft stuff, I know. Yeah, when they said that they were gonna do like the anyways. Just sucks, man. And the State of Decay thing is crazy to me as well. It's like they were literally just about to release that at the end of the year as well. Anyway. Industry being the industry, companies being companies is careful. The previous artist you saw doing that, doing what? Like, oh, Lena, dude, Lena, we used to stream on the Zbrush channel. I still remember doing the like art station challenge, talking to her like while we were doing that. I'm glad it really worked out for her because she really wanted to do that for a while. Like horror games and stuff, like just stream like horror games. I'm really happy it worked out for her so well. Like she's got a whole team and everything now. It's cool. Like I think at the end of the day, honestly, like streaming, like it just like art, like it has to be fun. And so if you're not pursuing the things that you want to do and you're just streaming because you think you know certain people are going to want to see one thing and you're not like doing what you want to do, you're just I don't feel like you're not gonna get the most out of it. That's why I'm saying like when it comes to the games that I stream, I want to also do like story games and stuff. I don't want to only do co-op stuff. As much as I really like streaming with Alice, like I also want to just do some games that aren't like that. You know what I mean? Like I really liked playing Outlast when we were doing that. That was a lot of fun. She's thriving. You remember seeing her doing brush talks from Weta? Yeah, dude, she's having so much more fun now. And that's awesome. She seems also in a way better place now. Yeah. You miss her art streams. I know. I know. But at the same time, like if somebody's pursuing what they want to do, it's better that they're doing that. Oh, by the way, if you liked the game commentary, I have been putting up on the channel. Like it's kind of I have them scheduled, so some of them are catching the algorithm and some of them aren't. But on the YouTube channel, the gaming YouTube channel, I keep putting like I have a whole bunch of clips from the streams here. If you go into the shorts section, there's like a whole bunch of like snippets from the past streams. So you can kind of get like if you don't want to watch the VODs, you can get bite-sized like moments of stupidity. Obviously, I didn't grab everything. It's too time consuming to go through an entire stream all the time, but stuff that I remembered, I would just like clip it and then I'll put it there. It's like scheduled on every like few hours to come out, so it's not spamming people. But there's shorts there as well if you wanted to watch them. The art YouTube is just VODs right now. I don't have like, because I'm like, well, I don't know about like making editing whole videos takes so much time. Previous relate oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to talk about anybody's like that's her business and everything. I don't want to talk about any of that. I've got like my own thing is like a strict policy on like not talking about other people's personal things, even if they make it like public on stream. I don't want to talk about their personal things. Yeah, I know. I just personally don't want to. Because I know how uncomfortable it is already. Like, you know, if you're like, you know, a bunch of people are watching you and now all of a sudden your private life is up for everybody's interpretation. It's like it's crazy because there's only so much that you yourself can say. Other people are gonna like just think what they're gonna think about it. So I can imagine how stressful that is already. And it's like I don't want to add and talk about it further. Just like if you want to hear what happens, like you go to the source and then that's it, you know? Yeah, no, I'm aware. I trust me. I throw hands in other people's chats sometimes. I think that looks I need a little bit more on the side here. Like push this down and like soften it. Just a day in the life. Yeah, the bus. Dude, well, like nobody wants that. Like don't touch me. Leave me alone. I need my personal everybody needs their bubble, man. I'm not afraid to call a motherfucker brain dead. Partner was walking down to the train station at her local and she had a dude ask her for directions and proceeded to walk alongside her for 20 minutes. Honestly, just start farting, uncontrollable farting. Like, if you've got anything in the tank, let it go right there. Just start talking about how, like, you need to explosive diarrhea. Speak in detail about your period. No, I'm like I'm so serious. I am so serious. Whole ass conversation about how Obsession, the movie, is a good study of how to freak out men. Man, Obsession was really good. I really liked that movie. And it's not lost on me either that they named the guy Bear. Not to spoil anything. The main character dude guy, his name is Bear. Baron, but short Bear. Taxes scare you? Taxes scare you? They scare me too, dude. Terrifying. You know what you learned today? There is a girly pop revolution in making hacked computers and techs. That's awesome. That is awesome. Women in STEM, am I right? Cyberdecks, like computers you build yourself, usually out of Raspberry Pis, but women are building them into bags, purses, and Polly Pockets. That's fun. That's fun. I've seen people driving around because like those, those they're not CCTVs anymore. They're like way more intrusive. The cameras that they're setting up, like the AI driven ones and the ones that you can like kind of they're really low security and you can just like hack into them a lot of the time, the ones that are just like on the roadways and stuff like that. I see people like posting reels of themselves driving around being like, I got laid off from my tech job and now like they're just causing chaos. like what do you expect? All of these people that that have like these computer science degrees, what are they gonna do? So funny. People are cutting them down too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I think this one I need to like cut another thing here in the side just a bit. Let me quickly save again. Bling. And then we'll go ahead and grab, and I'll like sharpen all of this stuff up too in a bit, but actually, before we do that, I need to double check that this is even okay in Keyshot. I need to do a quick double check. Give me a sec. Hey Dawn, what's up? How you doing? Okay, let's do. We might lose the material here. Yeah, we might lose the material. Shit. Still hot. Over 100 Fahrenheit inside the renovate. That's like, that's the kind of temperature you'd have to keep food warm after you bake it, right? That's crazy. It hasn't arrived yet. Oh my god, man. That's insane. That's way too hot. You shouldn't be in there. That's too much. You know what I do when it gets like really hot is I hope you have like maybe like a spray bottle or something. Like if it's super hot, I'll just keep spraying myself with water in front of a fan. It like, unless it's like really humid, in which case good luck. Jeez. The fridge door open. Yeah, fuck the food. That's horrible. 100 Fahrenheit is crazy. All right. Well, I think this ends up working better. I think we need more rubble in the side. Let me turn my webcam off for a second so you can see here. Like on the side looks this looks pretty good. Like in terms of like, I think over here I could do a little bit of rubble to pull it out more and then have some here as well. And then we'll do some things to help with the scale, like braziers, maybe. I'll do some more wear on the side here as well to break up this side. Give it like a really worn stair feeling. And then maybe we'll have like almost like I kind of want to do like maybe molten gold or maybe molten silver. Kind of like mercury type thing happening here. That might be interesting. Hmm. Let me save it. You took an ice bath the other day and you just stayed in the cold water. Yeah, you got to be really careful with that temperature. That's wild, guy. Yeah, more than just fans. You got to get that AC in. I hope it comes soon. I'm sure you're not sleeping well. All right. I'm gonna do the knife brush again, or the knife curve. Let's see, where do we want to do that at? Right here. Oh, try like this. That. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Well, we did save, so if we start getting these problems, it'll be okay. This project had actually used the various cactus brush. What, like pulling out cactuses from the stones? Can you just apply materials directly in Zbrush without unwrapping? In Zbrush, you can't like I mean like there's matcaps and stuff that you can apply, right? Like I'm using a matcap right now, and you can if you have a high resolution mesh, you can do painting on top of it. But uh what you saw was me sending it over to Keyshot, and you don't technically need UVs because you can do world space projection essentially, and it will just kind of like take a tileable material that you can create a tileable material, and it will project
Drink
based on
water. Become moist.
it will take a tileable texture, and it will project it based on like where you are, like your camera or whatever it may be. It'll either do it based on like box projection, camera projection, you can do spherical projection, etc, etc, etc. And then if you do have UVs, you can do that as well, which is the cleanest option. But if you're just doing illustration, you can just like spam it over there, right? During the day over 100 ev, but after 11 p.m. the temp starts to drop drastically right around 5 a.m. and will drop as low as 55. I'm sure I like when that happens, that's when you start feeling sick. Like then that's when you start getting like the chills and stuff. I've gotten sick from that before. Yeah, no worries, Sonic. Nope. All right, I'll just do this I'll just chop away at it again with this. Thought I already closed the holes. Oi, oi, oi. You haven't been getting feverish, but you do get cramps. Yeah. Well, I hope you don't get sick from that. That's really bad. Try and get yourself to I don't know, some place that you can sleep normal at least. Have you ever seen trees grow through concrete? Life finds a way. All right. Maybe you have a point. I don't think I'll use the cactus brush for that though. But yeah, I think maybe we could get some kind of like maybe not like greenery per se, but like some sort of like a twisting. Yeah, we could do something like some sort of like twisting branchial type deal, like a brer. How do you say that? Brer. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the briar. Hold on. Briar twigs. Briar. Yeah, briar stuff. Briar bushes. Briar. Briar. Yeah. Bramble, that's sort of a deal, yeah. Grass friends. Move under the kitchen sink. Is there a basement? I'll be Peachy King. Oh, dude, no, the basement here is so hot, dude. It shouldn't be, but it is. Like, typically you'd think, oh yeah, the basement should the basement should be nice and cool. Like it's underground. Oh, I thought I heard something. No, it's like it's really freaking hot. Yeah, even in Canada. Even in Canada, a lot of people think Canada is just like only cold, but depending on where you are, it gets hot as shit. Mm, I'm gonna get rid of that. You're in a missile silo? Jesus Christ. I've seen people refurbishing missile silos. The movie Blast from the Past? Your dad's friend, your friend's dad built a bunker under the house in the 50s in New Mexico. Wow. Damn. Movie night on the Discord, watching Blast from the Past if you do movie nights on Discord. There's so many movies to watch. Hi, Eric. Hi from the other room. Still hang out and no, I'm aware. I just don't have like all the time in the world, you know? Yeah, I'll just like make that longer. Yeah, I'll just like stretch it out. It's fine. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Yeah, no. You had a pet, you would preoccupy yourself with them? I mean, what's stopping you other than, you know, once you get your AC, I mean, obviously, not now. Culture shock between decades in cinematic form. Oh my god. I still need to watch what's the next thing for me to watch is Widow's Bay. And then the next season of Silo when it comes out. That's what's on the roster for me. The perfect pet for Dawn? What is this? Oh, Myrtle. Oh. She looks like a good in a bite history with a young child though. A dog and a cat. Oh, she's a biter. Oh, she's a yet if you have like children and other pets, not good. She's a biter. Christopher Walken's best role ever. I will keep it in mind. And Brandon Fraser, yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, I saw somebody around here. I was telling Eric about it. And Eric was like rolling his eyes because it's like, we can't have another pet right now. It's just not practical. But somebody in my area was like, oh, we just had a kid and we can't take care of our corgi anymore. It breaks our heart, but we're looking for a forever home for our corgi. 8-year-old corgi. And I was like, he looks like a good boy. He looks like such a good boy. But it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right because we don't have a lot of space. I know. I know, Eric. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not happening. It's not happening. Well, you look like such a good boy. They're buying a house and she wants another corgi. Amazing. More the merrier. Well, not always turns into a hoarder situation, but a lot of the time, merrier, happier, more corgis. She wants an orange cat as well. Tried bringing home a gerbil last week. Dude, it's hard not to. I love the animals. I feel what she's doing. I get it. I get it. Adoption center, ATS might be the most economical. Kittens under 6 months. Or 2 for the price of 1. Dude, the cats, there's so many cats up for adoption right now. There's always so many cats. It's really sad actually. Like I wish people would spay and neuter their pets and not be so like irresponsible with them, just like breeding them like crazy. Like, oh, it's natural, it's natural. No, dude, you're just like they can't take care of themselves. Wait, let's see. Do I want to put it like this? Start giving all the cats you find it. Yeah, she would love that. She'd love that for sure. She just like has no more space where she lives. She's just like walking around and just like cats everywhere. That's literally like a type of hoarding, right? Like people, there are people that I'm not saying she does. She doesn't hoard animals. But there are like animal hoarders as well. Like hoarding isn't just material, it can be animals too, and it's really sad. "32 cats. Oh, I really hope they're all getting the space that they deserve. Holy shit. Catch and fix feral cats here, then release them back where they were found. Their ears clipped so animal control won't got it, got it. I mean, to be fair though, that's also kind of dangerous to release, like have cats be feral in mass. Like it's really bad for the bird and wildlife population too. So I don't know, man. But it would be better than, you know, just like leaving them in an adoption center forever, for sure. Like, they're living a good life on the streets. I'm just saying, like, I hope people like stop like contributing to that problem. Oops. Have that one come up on the front, I think. It's a little bit better. Yo, what's up, John? Yeah, I had an alright weekend. I had an okay weekend. 50 on the farm. Okay, so she has like a place for them. That's good. To keep the rodent population in check, but it seems a little weirder since our boss is a mouse. The big mouse. Imagine going to Disneyland, seeing a mouse and getting scared. I don't understand the fear. I know fear is irrational, right? Like it's just irrational. But I just don't understand the fear of mice. Is it because it's like scuttling around? Sorry. then I can grab one more down here. Should I? Like, yeah, that might be okay. I could probably swing that. Everything's kind of floating that way. I have another one. Small one here. Congrats on finishing Backrooms. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're out. Yeah, on Friday, we actually escaped the Backrooms, and then I moved on to playing Exit 8 and then Platform 8. Which was also, that was a fun time. Just little bite-sized spooky games. Learned from elephants, so people observe they observe elephants and they're like, see that fear? I'm taking that one for me. Grab a fear. I don't have a phobia. Where should I get mine from? I like elephants. Hey Daniel, what's up, dude? How goes? How are you? Oh, jeez. Don't forget to stretch, everybody. I like pulled a neck muscle or something because the last like week I've had like this constant tension headache. And it's like spread over to my whole face too. Just like this pressure that feels like it's on my entire face. It's not fun. Dang this mortal form. Chameleon, Mecha Chameleon. I don't know. I don't have enough people to play that like and make that like a fun thing. I love how you guys are so into the gaming streams though. Like I was so worried that you wouldn't be, that you'd want me to only do art, but actually kind of warms my heart a little. Going good? Yeah, my Sphanx. You like my Sphanx? Thankies. Appreciate it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I checked out your channel after you. Dude can draw. Guys, I'm gonna do a shout out because I didn't shout you out the last time. I totally forgot to. That's my bad. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. Yeah, I know, my fucking bad, dude. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's my bad. You guys should go check out Daniel. He's got some badass stuff. Dude knows how to draw. Oh, dragons. The wagons. Wagons and shit. I was not trying to be rude by not shouting you out the last time. I'm really sorry. Alright. Now that needs... I mean, I don't mind the straights, though, it parallels. I think it needs more, though. Like, these here, like, need to follow the steps. It'll be better, and then it can be more, like, more things going straight and then down instead of all just curvy-wurvies. Just so that we can parallel what the fuck I'm doing here. Well, shit! Well, shit. God damn. Here, let me send this over to Keyshot really quick and get a vibe check. Let's get a vibe check. Also, yeah, like I've been doing this for a long time and it's still new to me too. I don't know what's going on. I'm a new streamer. I don't know. I'm forever a new streamer. I don't get it. I don't get it. Doing a vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe check. Yeah, the straights are gonna work pretty well. Hold on. Let me look at the viewfinder. The nice thing about having the viewfinder, here, let me turn my camera off. Nice thing about having the viewfinder on OBS too, while I'm doing this, it's like a little thumbnail version of everything that I'm doing at all point, like at any given point. So I can kind of see what the hell works and doesn't work. I think over here I need to fill in the gap over here. That's not good. And get a little bit more. The rubble needs to feel better. It all needs to come up, moving up this way. And I need to sharpen some stuff. This is looking a little too goopy. We need to sharpen this stuff up a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. The amount of times you'll ramble through ad breaks. Dude, I always forget when an ad is starting, and then I choose like usually the worst times to get up and go to take a break. I don't know. I know I should be paying attention to it. I know, like the ad is in like 40 minutes from now, right? And like it would be great if when I took a break, then the ads start so people don't have to like sit there. They could also do their own thing. But I always end up starting some kind of a rant right as the ad is right as the ad is going. Like maybe you know what I should do is with the chat bot, because this is something that you can do, is with the chat bot, you can actually set up so it gives you a prompt in chat like, oh, ad is about to start in X minutes. I should honestly do that so that I can make it a little bit better for people. But then we can't talk about Thursday if you take a break during an ad. I know, and we haven't recently. He's gone though. He's off doing his own thing. Do you guys mind if I do one more break? Because I've been doing a lot of thirst quenching. He's quenching his thirst. I've been doing a lot of thirst quenching this stream. I need to go to the bathroom again. I drank like a whole pint and a half of water and Coke. I'm a thirsty girl today, okay? Too much. It's too much. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll put this dude on the screen. You can admire his Sphanxness, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, or not even 5 minutes, like 2 minutes, okay? Super fast, super fast, super fast. Super fast! Okay? Burb. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. He when I looked at like when I sat down on the chair and he looked at me, he literally looked at me like, what do you mean? What do you mean you got up again? You did the whole door thing and you're not gonna pick me back up. Look at this. Ridiculous. The saddest eyes. When I sat down and I didn't pick him up to sit down again with him, he had the saddest eyes. This absolute suck. Massive suck. There you go. Okay? You get another hug. You get so many hugs. You're such a Klingon. Squish. Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. He loves the strangle. He loves the strangle. Ooh. Ooh. He's a squishy man's. He's a squishy man's. And he loves being a little ball. And he loves being squishy. Look. He's a little ball boy. You can turn him into a full ball. Ball mode. Squishies! Yeah! Yeah! Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean! Whoa, 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 whoa. He is so happy. He's a good boy. He's a good little beans. Yes. Yes. Good little beans. And he would stay like this too. The wintertime is great because I can just like do whatever I want, you know? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You doing the leg thing? Can I get him to do the leg thing? Do the leg thing. No? Stretch? No? No, you don't need to do the stretchy today? No. Okay. All right. Was that good for you, my prince? Was that sufficient? Was this sufficient? May I get back to sculpting, my boy? He doesn't want. He wants. He just wants to stay there. He just wants to stay here forever. But I want to sculpt. 3D print a iPad holder that sits on his tummy. Right? Oh my god, dude. Gotta get rid of the BRB text. Like, I can just work like this. Like, we can do this. This is doable. Are you comfy? Seems comfy. Seems comfy. Okay. Lap dog. Literal lap dog. All right. See how long it's gonna take him to start like going like, actually I want to go on the ground. Because he's gonna want to. But it can't be comfortable to like stay here like this. He's gonna want to go on the ground. I just don't know how long that's gonna take. Maybe my leg's gonna fall asleep first. No, 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 no. Like, what did I tell you guys? Like, he just... You are such a suck, Monty! Oh my lord. Oh, thank you so much, John. I appreciate it. 2 months, dude. 2 months. I mean, that probably means that you're the eyeball, right? Congratulations on your eyeball. Perfect timing, too, considering we're working on the deity of sight. The Lord of Sight. He who steals sight and sees all. Recurring theme. Love me my eyeballs. The all-seeing Sphinx. Why do you do this to yourself? What do you mean? What's wrong? I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. My leg is starting to fall asleep. For context, my dog is 25 pounds. So how are you comfortable like this? Oh my god. Dude, guys, like remember when I told you he would just do this? Like he will if I just don't move him. Like dude's napping. He's literally falling asleep, like straight up. Like he is. I'm not gonna be able to keep it up though. He's heavy. My legs are falling asleep. It's also making me really hot. Quadruped statue.
Why the fuck are you highlighting that? If you're talking to Kate, why are you highlight Mecca? Dude.
My guy. For real, why? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Okay, my leg is falling asleep. I can't. You win. You win. You outlasted me, buddy. You outlasted. My leg is actually getting pins and needles now, okay? You're heavy. I don't mean that in like a mean way, right? It's good. You've got some meat on you. You've got some meat on you, and that's fantastic, but like I can't. I can't, buddy. I can't. Okay. Oh, ready? You're gonna go. Yeah, I know. I know. You're gonna go on the ground now, okay? You got the good life. Good and comfy. I know. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. I know. I know. I know. There we go. There. There. Why don't you sleep in your bed? Right here. It's here for you. Yeah, there you go. Lay down. No? Alright. Damn. He doesn't want his own bed. Dude doesn't want his own bed. Dude wants the floor or my lap. He doesn't want his own bed. That bed is only for when it is at a specific time at night. Apparently. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. Ugh, I have pins and needles now. Hey, Sneak! Oh my gosh, hi! Sorry, voice crack while I was saying Sneak, but how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Back to 90-hour schedule so you can watch NA streams? Sweet. My schedule might be changing though. I hope not. I hope I'll be able to work around it, but I might be getting work soon. And that might, like, the hours that they operate on are 12-hour difference. So we'll see what that entails for me. Your country. You're following the channel since 2017? Almost 10 years. Oh my god. You're making me feel so old. Why'd you have to say that? God damn it. A decade. To be fair, we weren't streaming the entire time. We took a massive break. But holy shit, a decade is crazy. Feel older now that you feel old. Yeah, stop it! Stop! That's kind of an ugly one. I think this, how do I want to do? I don't think I like that. I think this one is going to be a little tricky to I'll bring that down like that, and then this can be like that, maybe. I'll just have to sculpt it a little bit. Oops. No. No. Maybe I just need to like push it over and then down. The last Zbrush banger feature, last one you know, was Sculptress Pro. Oh, you mean things that they added? That was probably before Boolean, no? Was it before Boolean? I mean, Boolean's pretty much like massive banger. Like the live Boolean feature, I mean. I don't know. When did they add that? That must have been like a long time ago. Time for a little ice bath? Alright, well I hope you feel better, dude. Sculptress was 2018. Live Boolean was 2019? It was yesterday, Ash, not 2019. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Snake! You're confusing me! I think that's starting to look better. Live Boolean was 2017. Sculptress came after. Got it. Alright, I had no idea. Now I do. Now I understand. Now it makes sense. Now I get it. I hear. Loud and clear. It was at the time when man's not hot was the thing. Sneak. Sneak, what is that? What is that? You bought a perpetual license when the feature for Live Boolean came out? Yeah, I think I only got mine, I think, in 2019. My perpetual. So right in the nick of time. No, wait, it was like 20. No, it wasn't 2019. I got my perpetual, I think, in 2021, actually. Right in the nick of time. I wonder almost like if I grab one of these. I do like that it's like perched like this, but like I were to grab one and just kind of have it like this back one is like that, but then this one is kind of like, I don't know. It does need some kind of an offset on this back leg. Your ZBrush at 3.5. Yeah, so you've had you definitely got your money's worth of perpetual. Well, thank you, Sneak. I hope that it's improved. I hope that my work's improved somewhat, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you. If I duplicate this, right? I'm gonna do a thing here and just test it out. No! Cursed! I need to just like remove that from here. Like if okay, maybe maybe from here first. Would require more sculpting, but like if it were, no, I don't think so. I think it needs to stay like perched. Like if it's too like lazy in the back, it loses the vibe. Not gonna do that. I'll just offset it a bit. So like one is like slightly in front of the other. That's what I'll do. Slow to get into gear this morning. It's winter. Oh yeah, that's right. Different hemisphere. It's okay. You're always churning things out, so I mean like taking a break here and there is not a bad thing. You're good. Hmm. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call it here. We did a good amount here. I'll open the before and after of what we did today. Let me just save that because I know it doesn't look like we did very much, but we did, in fact, do stuff on the base here. So this is where we were at the beginning of the stream, right? And we definitely made the base way more appealing, right? That's where it was. Now we're here, looking way better. And then I can do a whole bunch more, like in terms of rubble and breakup and everything like that. It'll make a lot more sense. I still need to adjust the curve here, and then I need to add the like little bits of like jewelry and like the scale, the stuff that shows the scale of it, right? Because I mean, like there's steps, but then I also need to add in like some more like set dressing essentially for it. But I'm just sculpting just for the camera, like this camera angle right here, like straight on. It's gonna be very like flat. This is bothering me though. I feel like this is really, it's had a nicer curve here. So I'll do that. I'll try and make it a little bit better in this area. I'm looking at the viewfinder, by the way. And then offset his legs. Is that a ramp for wheelchairs? Yeah, he needs one. There's accessibility in the realm of the gods. Hey, Akor, how are you? We're just about to end here. But, you know what? I'll just send it over to Keyshot. Oops. I'll send it over to Keyshot really quick. And then you can look at, I'll share that for the people that are just coming in. And then I'll end on that note. Bling. So this is the color scheme we're going to go with, and I'm going to make it a lot more moody and everything like that. But that's like essentially it here without my webcam so you can see. Cool. Yee. We're going to adjust the curve on the tail there. It's bothering me. I'm very particular about my curves. And then here too, I need this to be like, this one needs to come up shorter. And then these ones need to be shorter. And then this has to be the longest down here. I need this to be a curve as well. Very particular about these curves, man. So I gotta fix that. And then, yeah, you know, got more in terms of like the composition and shit. We love a good composition that likes to go boom boom bang right back onto itself. All right. Okay, so the next stream, the next one that we're going to be doing is on Thursday, another art stream. Unless I have to get right into work, I'm not sure. I might have a contract that is starting, but I'll let you guys know. I'm hoping it's not going to interfere with the streams, but if it does, I'll let you know. I'll try to work around it. But a girl gotta sustain herself. And then Friday for the game stream, I'm thinking Alan Wake, but I'm still debating. Again, I'll let you guys know what that's gonna be on Friday. And if you are looking for the VODs, here is the gaming ones right here. And the art VODs, anything that you want to get to after. I always post the streams up on these channels right here. No, I didn't play Silent Hill F. The problem is like it's $100 fucking, dude. And I already have some games, so I'm like, well, stuff that I have gives me a reason to play them. We're playing them on stream together, you know what I mean? All right. Well, I'll let you guys know what it's going to be. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you in the next one. Okay.
Is do you guys want me to like send you over to anybody? Do we have anybody to shove you at? I guess. Oh, there's Painted Knave. Have I ever sent you guys over to Painted? I don't think I've sent you to Painted. I'm gonna send you over to Painted because I've never. Sorry, Dawn. I saw that. I have never. Here. I think that's how I spell it. Yeah. Yeah, you'll like his work. Invalid. What the invalid? Did I spell it wrong? The dude, I'm so bad at this. Hold up. Let me try one more time. Here we go. Oh my god. Here we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Enjoy. He's really good at painting. He's cool and everything. All right. I'll see you in the next one. Okay, bye everybody. Bye.